beginning of the video. Not to flex. I know you guys are getting jealous, but I'm a bit of a color expert, but not in like a racist way. Let's bring the YouTube pop the chat out, get it over here so I can read them while I'm chilling. This is a purist cooking stream today. Yo, that's so rude. Why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that? Raise the rate. I lowered it back to 100 bits because what is it? There's no, it can't possibly run at a loss, man. I think it's literally impossible. Here, hang on. We can't bling up yet either because we have to roll shift from chef to, motherfucker. It was just, I see. Yeah, the worst part is that, there's more. Check the bling YouTube. Oh yeah, Twitch, you guys got a new emote as of today? Fuck. There's a lot of images in here. Hell yeah, about to go for some buffet take? Hell yeah. Caitlin, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thunderslap, thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime. Authentic Human, thank you so much for the 20 months of T1. And then Shamu, thank you for the bits. Loco Puff, thank you for the 100 bits. Do nothing, win. Do something, win even harder. This is now, this image is now an emote in the Twitch chat, just FYI. Attention chatters, do not put exclamation point and feet together or you will get shadow realmed. They're dropping info hazards in the fucking YouTube chat. When Twitch chat goes in, they're like, guys, you should type exclamation point feet, it'll unlock a cool prize. YouTube chat tries to be good for each other and be like, don't do it, it's a trap. Mrs. Obama, get down! Thank you for the bits, Shamu. And Mr. Delayer. Loves come. Hang on, sorry, they use the TEMU emote there, but it's very faint. Oh no, bro. Whoa, plague be upon ye. We're just getting straight up. We're getting straight up anime women printed out on the receipt printer now. I'm realizing the manga panel looks really good on there because it's already in black and white. Slab Jake Dolphin, thank you for the 12 months of T1. 1 whole year. Hell yeah, dude. Sin of Decay, thank you for the 16 months of T1. Generic Hornell, thank you for the 13 months of T1. I appreciate ya. Green Cock Scatman, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate that, man. Ass! Let's see here. These are TTS. TTS, TEMU, copy pasta, TTS. Aye. Quinzel Rose, thank you for the 2 months of T1. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy cannoli. Dude. Guys, there's actually a giveaway going on right now in the Twitch chat. If you type exclamation point feet, you will be entered to win gamer bathwater shipped out by yours truly. That's exclamation point feet in the Twitch chat. It is an amazing, the amazing enter command. So make sure you really want the prize before typing it. Who the fuck edited this? It looks like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but it says UO's Lab Disney Adult. The Disney Adult? I'm not a Disney adult, motherfucker. Oh, it's every time, man. It works every single time. Come on, bro. I said only type it if you really want that. What do you fucking mean by that, little bro? What is the receipt printer doing, bro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is it fucking up? Uh-oh. That's not right. You know, I think I might need to buy a second receipt printer just to have on retainer in case something happens to this one. Fuck you, streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I do? Imagine being Shadow Realm. YouTube, you can act a little smug now because you guys don't have that effect. Oh, yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second. More TTS messages. TTS, TTS, TTS. What is this? What the fuck is oatmeal? Alright, we got more ones. I may regret the megabytes I've wasted, but I'll never regret the megabytes I've tasted. Are you sending Alright, motherfucker. More UO's Lab Disney adult? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. This is the copy pasta from the guy in the YouTube comments that was talking about his magical power machines. Hey, man, I gave him my email address. My business email. If he sends me the designs of how to make one of his energy machines, hey, we might get a stream out of it, dude. Aye. Here, hang on. Let me get my water real fast. Energy machines? Yeah, he claims his grandpa invented a method for an electric car to run off of a jar of chemicals. I'm very intrigued. I'm always intrigued by things like this. Because you get some that are like, streamer, I have a genius idea. Plug a 12-volt motor into a 120-volt generator and you get free power. But then you also have ones where it's a little more involved, or it's like taking advantage of some oddball thing that most people don't know exists. Shut up for 1 second. Maybe I should remove the exclamation point racism command. People are gonna just see that it drops a YouTube link and not know what it's talking about. It's the horoscope is racism for women video, in case you're wondering. Time to pass off a Tesla as a tax write-off. I'm not buying a Tesla, dog. Shamu, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500 bits. Thank you. Oh, shit. Hang on, I dropped some. Ah. Hang on a second. Cryptid, 1999. Thank you for the 5 months of T1. I appreciate you. Random Internet Dude, thank you for the bits. Garbage to your waifu, thank you so much for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 bits to say, well, you can read it. I'll pass on a car that has firmware updates and a locked bootloader. I'm pretty sure people have jailbroken the Tesla, but call me, call me incorrect on that if I am. But I'm pretty sure there's a community of people that jailbroke it, which is a funny idea to have to jailbreak a car. This 100-bit message by Angelo is just completely lost to the fucking printer. My condolences, brother. Thank you for the 200 bits, Shamu. Sorry, I mean 300 bits. Tiliqua Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Was ready to watch Chef Slab, the Balkan Whisperer, the Scientist, the Ohio Cornman cook for us a succulent meal complete with egwa. It does not, in fact, come with egwa. Stop getting that. Yeah, I'm letting you guys in that was my, like, stupid thing stuck in my head is horrible, because now you guys are going to keep quoting it, and it's never going to leave my head. It's going to be around forever. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Clocking in while working at my wage cuck job. Hope you enjoyed the meme on Twitter. By the way, can you burn my receipt again? You get a wah. Burned receipt 2 days in a row? Slow down there, Geronimo. Hope the rest of your workday goes well, though. Deca432, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the 200 bits. Hawks Hoodie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm flipping the fan on, man. It's a little stuffy down here. Oh, baby. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 100 bits. Frick you, YouTube. Treachery Cosplay, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Been so long I forgot what you brought to cook today for today's succulent meal. Well, don't worry, you're gonna be reminded. Not 1, but 2 steaks. That's pretty good. Do I need to do the today? Oh, maybe we'll do it. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And also, thank you so much to Toxcube for the 0 bits. I'm poor Lamau. Hunky D, thank you for the 100 bits. My bits got eaten by the printer. I'm sorry. My condolences to anyone who got eaten by printer bug. Matt Beach, thank you for the $2. When's your next YouTube karaoke stream? I don't know. You know what? It's probably gonna be... So, next week, I'm gonna stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday morning. This is the camera stuttering out. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning. Then, out of town for Off-Kai. Then, I'm gonna be out vacationing with friends for the whole next week. So, there's gonna be... From July 23rd to August 1st, you're not gonna see me. It's gonna be a long end of the month will be basically nothing. And during that time, though, my voice is gonna recover pretty well. So when I come back, I could do a karaoke stream. Speaking of long ends, whips out cock. Enjoy the break. Thank you. My current work schedule, and you guys can weigh in on whether this is a good idea or not. Whether this is a bad idea or not. It's basically just constantly, from when I wake up to when I go bed, nothing but either streaming or prepping for stream or planning future streams. Or, like, getting the videos staged or whatever. Nothing but that. From wake up to go to sleep, week, and then take some time off. Full recover from basically not having any free time, then do it again for several weeks, then take a long break, fully recover, then do it again. I've been doing that for that's how the last, like, year has been. That's a horrific schedule. I mean, streaming's fun. For what it's worth. But I have to have the break time to, like, catch up, I guess. Has the cooking ended? Are you developmentally stunted? Sorry, that's rude. No, the cooking hasn't begun yet. We're 15 minutes into the project segment. Jobs have vacation time for a reason. I think it works pretty well for, like, balancing. Because I was gone in, I was seeing family. Yeah, family and friends for the 4th. That was like a weekend. And then what was it before that? Like a month before that? And then this one will probably be the biggest gap in, like, the whole year until, like, Christmas or so. There's gonna be one at the beginning of September as well. Unskippable. Not just a, vacation. It's a little... There's some family shenanigans going on there. But, and then basically clear out until, like, the holidays from... like mid-September All through October, I don't think I'm gonna have any breaks. Through November until Thanksgiving, and then one at the end of the year for Christmas. Just to give you, if you're the type that likes to know the schedule forward, just to give you some idea. Care to tease any ideas for the subathon? Oh, I'd love to be able to tease ideas, but when I say, oh, there might be this, then it becomes a promise that people get downright indignantly mad if I don't do exactly that. So, nope. No teases whatsoever. I kind of gotta wait until after that thing in September to be able to know what my schedule is gonna be looking like for our big marathon. It's gonna be later than last year. Last year was in August, September, and then we did the road trip like late September. This time it's gonna probably be like October if you want a time scale. Aye. I think we could even guess. I mean, I throw ideas out every so often, so if you've been around, you've probably heard it thrown out as an idea, but you don't know what the idea, which one is gonna be used and how it's gonna be used. Like, I'd thrown out the TEMU house idea for a while before I actually did it. You know, you get a little bit of surprise there, though. Oi. Slab eats corn the long ways. Thank you for the 8 months of T1. I appreciate you. Hello. R/they did the math power user, aka mod in training. If someone is able to print off receipts at 100 Argentinian pesos, that's 0.068 cents, then Slab will profit 0.02718 cents per transaction, assuming a 10-inch receipt with prices set by Pin Gear 6-pack of thermal receipt paper. So my receipt paper is it's about $1.20 a roll. That's the cost per roll if you want to calculate. $1.20 a roll, and it's 210 feet per roll. If you want to run the math. When's Final Fantasy 14 again? Eventually. Alright. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yes, we won't be able to handle even implied promises, unlike during the real subathon. I love your Mari Ian cosplay and the brick in the dryer, by the way. Oh! This is Toxic Cubes! That's who you are! I've been wondering the whole time who this account is. This is Tox. You're revealing your hand. You know why? Because he is particularly autistic about the Mari Ian cosplay, and that was like over 2 years ago now. So you have to have been here a while. He's fucking outed himself now. Fake Slab fan also, that was the Donothon, not the subathon. Hina is right, that was the Donothon. It was not a subathon, I still had a job, I couldn't take time off for a multi-day subathon, so that was during the Donothon. Amber Rosen, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Damn Reality, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. And Punk, thank you for the 100 bits. Spent the last 2 days hospitalized, and your stream helped me through a shitty night. Thanks for being awesome. Dude, that sucks, but I hope you're doing better now. Dude, you keep promising to finish it? Oh, no. You're not fooling me, man. I know that Tox is the account now. That is the most Tox Cubed complaint of all time. He's either ghost writ that exact phrase or it's his account. One of the two. That's the exact shit he cries about. Low cry about it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, excellent command. Don't type it in chat. Digitizer, thank you for the 100 bits. Only say it one time. Fuck you, YouTube. Mr. Creamy, thank you for the $1. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. You should check out the Vintage Computer Festival Midwest in September. I've heard of that one. Didn't they have one in Pittsburgh a while ago? Or am I getting it twisted with a different vintage computer thing? Might be worth checking out. Did you literally just do this to waste paper? You fuck. Thank you for the 100 bits. Monsieur Delaire. Yeah, literally. Talks wouldn't give you money. I hate that. You are right. That is kind of the main problem. Talks would not give me money. He actually would never give me money. Go to VCF and don't tell anyone you're going, and don't say who you are when you're there. Okay. Alright, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna be at Offkai. You're gonna be there. If you're gonna be there, I may do some meeting up. With a group. Not like, don't like call me to come to your fucking hotel room or something. But you know what I mean. Docs just gives you broken computer parts to play music you hate. That was a pretty good troll, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was top shelf. Dude, I gotta say, being one of these pocket watch nerds, you do get this cool little thing to flip around. It's kinda fidgety, I'm not gonna lie. But we're not starting out in a suit. Come to the Vintage Computer Orgy. Come to the room party at the Vintage Computer Expo. You want to see a 60-year-old man's balls? He hasn't seen them himself in 30 years. Thank you for the bits, Digitizer. Nightwolf. Thank you for the bits. Midwest in Schramsburg near Chicago. They also have East, which is near New Jersey or something. Ah, gotcha. Midwest is free to get in. I'll be there. Hell yeah. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the gong. To Rizel B8, Danny Dodanio, Severed, Prowling Magus, and Zach23. Thank you, thank you. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the 200 bits. Win? 2-day must kill. Out of context, this sounds bad. Schmebby, thank you for the 14 months, I appreciate it. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. We had a LAN party in a private room last year. Can we play with the rotten meat freezer from Ball Cooling Stream? Been craving that sweet rotten deer on rice. I am not doing that, dog. Thank you for the bits, though. Kirkland brand Midwest man. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 300 bits. Love you, chat. Chris, thank you for the $2 pocket watch. We got the pocket watch, baby. Oh, what time is it? Oh, look at the time. You know what about time for CV-wise? Thank you for the 6 months of T1. I appreciate you. You know what it might be about time for? Today, we don't really need to do a whole extra intro because the today is mostly for the YouTube channel. And, you know, they're going to just be transitioning straight from the other thing into this. Whatever. Though, today, we're going to be making TEMU food that's fancy. What was I gonna phrase it as? Today we're gonna be making 5-star TEMU food. Ah, didn't you say you were gonna do that yesterday? Yeah, but the unboxing took 4 hours, so we didn't do that. But we got all our shit unboxed. We got all our fancy accoutrements, lots of gold shit. We got all of our food items. And it's time to set up our little improvised kitchen because we have a very special surprise later, you know. We gotta, let's just say we gotta make a meal that can impress. So, you know, there may be a special guest. Ooh, we want to make sure the meal's good. Too late, mod, fucko. Party in the sack, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, Dalek. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I updated the math. Hang on, what did it say? I updated the math. It's 0.04% of 4 cents of profit per dono. Not too bad unless you count human labor. It's 4 cents of profit per dono. Interesting. Well, they updated the exchange rate is different now, so it's more than that. Unless that is with the updated exchange rate. Aye. Lab has friends. Okay, hang on. Hold your fucking tits for this gimmick that I got, okay? Hope it's Jeffrey? I don't know what could make you think that. Also, hang on, I did have my real life friends on a stream for the breadstick. Was bro not here for the breadstick? Garbage tier waifu, thank you for the 200 bits. Hop on 14, dog. Maybe one day. Actually, no, I have to one day. Shit, one day, soon. Mogi Codemaster, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Rick Colorado, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate ya. John Madden's feet, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't think an intestinal parasite counts as a special guest. All you guys are convinced that the TEMU meat is foul. How do you know that there are people out there eating this on a regular basis, broski? How can it be bad if people consume it? Slab makes me smile. This is the one I fast grabbed because I thought it was gonna be foul and it's actually nice. Are you kidding me, man? Saw Dalek's name on the end of the tab, immediately grabbed that shit. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Aw. Chaotic Jotun, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Probably still better than the salad he ate. At least the TEMU meat doesn't have human shit parasites. You know, I always see shit like this on the news where it'll be like, oh, there's this new parasite found in whatever. Oh, there's this outbreak of this. And like my grandma and grandpa, they always go, they'll throw everything in their fridge out whenever one of those things happen. And I've always wondered, it must be crazy to live like that afraid. Yeah, generational clip if I end up getting the fucking diarrhea that kills you while I'm on vacation in 2 weeks. But it must be fucking crazy to live this afraid of shit. Like, you're really throwing everything out, man? I think that I'm simply built different. I can take it. I can take it, bro. Hope you get a diarrhea that saves you. Washing doesn't help. The produce has to be cooked. Yeah, but you're also making the insanely bold assumption that I had infected lettuce. Like, come on, man. Like, the odds of you getting it are pretty damn low. Trust me, the entirety of the area I live in, which is all does not give a shit about this kind of stuff, they would all be dead, dog. Grandparents grew up before the FDA. It gets the paranoia. You know what? Honestly, I understand too. Older people die from that, whereas quote-unquote young people will be fine. Yeah, I'm solidly in the quote-unquote young. I'm young compared to a 70-year-old. I'm not young compared to a 20-year-old. Kirkland Midwest, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro goes on vacation, dies of dysentery. For real, it is a viral juice cleanse. Slab still makes me smile. Aw, thank you, Dalek. JRC, thank you for the 200 bits. How was that pimp cane? I've recently needed to start using a cane. I thought I could use a special one for things like weddings, funerals, and birthday parties. You're gonna see it here in a bit, but hang on. Right now, I'm in my chef outfit, actually. I'm not in my pimp outfit. Please understand that I gotta keep those lives separate. I'll change into my good clothes when it's time to eat. Have you ever seen a llama? Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. And Tech Dog, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. It's 50-50. You either get the lettuce or you don't. I mean, people, unironically, there is like a lot of people that think that's how stats work. It'll be like, yeah, 0.1% of all the lettuce in the state is infected, which would actually be a lot, by the way. That's like tens of thousands of people. If it was 0.1%, people would be like, nah, dude, it's a 50-50. You either get the one that hurts you or you don't. You have to keep your pimp clothes fresh. We need the chair. Look, don't worry, man. I just realized my fucking curtains are falling down. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've already got the scene set, but I don't want to, you don't want to spoil it before we get there, right? Alright, hang on. You're literally just waiting to post this until... Oh, no, wait. This is a different guy. This is Unmanly Cheese. Thank you for the bits. Strong Bad, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm seeing Joji in concert tonight. Dude, ask him to play Nickelodeon Girls. $5 shake, thank you for the $5. I had it, just got out of the ER. IV antibiotics fixed it. Stop peeing out of my butt. Something tells me that's not a true... Where's your bling? How many times am I gonna have to say? I'm in chef mode right now. I'll switch into fucking rich mode when the meal is done. Okay. Let me get my apron on, speaking of. My delightful TEMU cooking apron. You can tell the apron is for cooking because it says cooking on the front of it. Alright. This shit barely fits my big ass. It's obviously a gardening apron. It's a plastic apron. If you spattered hot oil, it would immediately melt a hole through it. Alright. I think one of the first things we need to do is make rice, which is going to be tricky because we don't have a rice cooker. So we're going to have to use... other techniques. How do you cook rice if you ain't got a rice cooker? Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Hang on a second. These are the TEMU pots from the TEMU house. So they still fall under the TEMU umbrella, which is necessary for this challenge. But I didn't buy them specifically for this video. They were purchased a while ago. So don't get in a tizzy. In a pot with a lid? Do you cook? Do you boil and strain the rice? I guess is what I'm asking. Alright, hang on. This is the one that has the... has the working lid. I realize I don't have measuring cups, so I'm gonna just measure using this drinking cup. Dude, these things fucking lock together. What do you fucking mean you can't pry apart? All right, you do a 1-to-1, 1 part water, 1 part rice. Alright. No egg wall for you, fucko. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Unmanly cheese. My pleasure. Uwo, I was just getting back at Dalek for the fuck Bono shit a few days ago. Chat, we're going into the skillet. No. Garbage waifu. Jawman's feet. Thank you for the bits. Bold move letting chat print receipts close to the hot plate. There's a reason I'm using this burner and not that burner. Did I get any, like, tableware at all? Is this any spatulas or anything, man? Alright, put on medium heat until it starts boiling, and then you cover it for 3 minutes. And then you turn it down to low for another 14 minutes. No egg wall for you, fucko. Seth might exist. Thank you for the 100 bits. You should do the rice purity test while we wait. I don't think that's relevant to the fucking hustle here. Bro's gonna get rice mouth. Why does it smell like it's burning? It's the smell of burning. I'm amused at chat as someone who never washes their rice. When I use a rice cooker, I always wash my rice. Am I gonna be washing this rice when I have no strainer? Well, not really that important to me. Not really important enough to be worth the trouble, that's for damn sure. Hang on. Watch this pot for me for a second. I gotta find my mask that I wear with the corn mask. Hang on a second. I couldn't find it earlier, and I'm trying to question whether I took it out to the garage or not. I have multiple though, so there should be a clean one in the laundry that I'm just like not finding. Nope. Give me a second, okay? I gotta keep my corned exterior. Wait, is this it? Nope. That's not it. Fuck. Oh, I found the fucking luck fit here, though. Keep that as an extra. That looks a little opulent, you know? We could maybe integrate that with the set. Oh my gosh, there it is. There we go. I knew I'd find it. All right. Is it sizzling yet? Guys, we have to impress with the big dinner tonight. Do we use the fake plates that are actually placemats or not? Does it up the fanciness or does it hurt the aura? I need y'all's take. Yeah, TEMU caviar? I didn't see any caviar on TEMU. Appreciate the streams, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Redburned. Appreciate you. I yearn to something in the pot. Logo cry about it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Iron Dog, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. The placemats also need to be gold. Well, I got some bad news for you, man. I cannot acquire new equipment after, like, ordering it all on TEMU, so we should have thought of that in advance. But I do agree that gold placemats would go better. We don't have any. Where'd I put the lid? Where's the lid? The lid that I just had. Oh. Alright, get that guy cooking up. Excellent, excellent. What do you mean that doesn't look edible? It's rice, dog. Sorry, tomato. Wait. Why? Thank you for the bits, though. Strong Bad, thank you for the bits as well. Who are we impressing? Are you hosting for something, or are you taking Chad out on a date? I got an important guest that needs to be impressed. Thank you. Does TEMU have rice cookers? Okay, so I'm not sure if you understand how this works. You see, what we're doing right now is cooking. We're in the middle of a meal, and you see, now this is a little bit, I understand this is maybe not common sense, but actually when you order something on TEMU, it takes not just like a few minutes or like an hour, but actually several days or weeks to get here. So even if TEMU has a rice cooker, that doesn't change how we gotta do stuff right now. I know this might be hard to conceptualize because every time I do this, I get the same comments. So I think that people are used to the 30-minute delivery. They didn't have any gold. Yeah, none of the rice cookers are gold or silver. Question, was the meat edible? Okay, timeline misunderstanding. You see, we're actually doing the cooking right now. So you're gonna find out around the same rate as I will whether or not anything that we're fucking with is edible. You're actually gonna find out when we get to the end of the part of the stream where we eat the food. That's when it's pretty cool. You're gonna find it out. Alright, now, do we use both burners? Because we also have this Tour Dal Vasad Madi Split pigeon peas. This is a second. I was gonna say starch. I think it's a starch. If we could get these going here, then we could be boiling 2 at once. And I think these you just boil like pasta and then you strain them off. Experience our full range of products. Spice, flour, rice, dals, nuts, and more. Excellent. Hope these don't have to be soaked before consumption. I have that brand. It's a good brand. Okay, excellent. Pigeon pea, you sicko. Soak nuts? Dolls? No, like doll. Like... Like what they be calling this shit in India. I don't know what else to say. Why is there nasty shit in the bottom of these pots? Bro's gonna get rice. Rice mouth absolutely need to be soaked. Okay, hang on. For how long? Hey, I'll wait. For how long, though? Two days? Shut the fuck up. It does not need to be soaked for 2 fucking days. Hang on. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up myself. Can we get confirmation the guest is a living person? Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Split pea, how to cook. Cooking dried split peas is simple and requires no pre-soaking. Go fuck yourself, all of you. Sort through 1 cup of peas for debris, rinse them thoroughly, add to a pot with 3 cups of water or broth. Bring to a boil, reduce heat, cover, simmer for 20 to 40 minutes. I don't know why you believed us. I don't know why I believed y'all either. All you do is lie. Dude, these cups are actually nice, but they get stuck together like crazy. Is the guest human? Once again, why are you asking questions like this? Can you not accept? You have to cook them longer for them to get soft. I have no if there is a time savings. I have no indeed. That's a lot. That's a lot. Will you be wearing your TEMU Persian jewelry? I'll be wearing my whole TEMU fit, man. Is that a metal cup? You can get, bro, you're gonna get cup mouth? Come on, upright yourself, motherfucker. Yo! Yo, is Kismet. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Does Snooze 38, Redheaded Reaper, Darth Gronk Droid, Radical Get Real, and Rusty Shackleford? Thank you so much. And thank you, Have You Ever Seen a Lava, for the gift sub. Why did it not... Hang on, it ripped you off. Yeah, wait a second. Is Kismet, thank you also for the 5 gift subs. How long has it been? I forgot to set the timer. Shit. Alright, hang on. No, not 0. Set it to 1. Now set the timer. Shit, I was supposed to set a 3-minute timer. I bet it's been longer than 3 minutes. 14-minute timer on low, though. That should be fine. It'll be fine. Like 2 hours? You're fucking lying. Vibes only? Hey man, I've gotten by with vibes only before. Are you gonna at least wash the peas? Guy watching me wash the peas is actually like it's actually fucking insane. Insane levels of blinders previously thought not possible. No strainer makes this harder, I'm not gonna lie. I love an apron that when I wipe my hand on it, it doesn't dry it off because it's made of plastic. That's awesome. Engulf my right burr. Dex Munster, thank you for the 100 bits. Love you, Uwo. Keep up the unhinged content. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it. Oh, hang on. I should salt these. Now, I didn't buy any, like, grated salt, but I did get this giant salt block, so I figure I can probably just, I can probably just, like, grate the edge of this and get some salt that I can use, right? If I had to guess. Yeah, we're a bit of a fancy chef, so we got this fancy shit. Hang on, hang on. That's actually working incredible. Fancy chef breaking out the pickaxe. on. It's like carving off a fucking ice block. Is that a slab of salt? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, a salt slab. I'm gonna rest the steak on here, which should season it up real good. The steak will be the last thing we make. We'll make both steaks. That's a slab of salt? Yeah. It's like 20-pound giant salt brick. A TEMU steak? Hey man, one of the TEMU steaks looks really good. Don't ask me about the other one though. I got 2 different brands. Ring ding 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 ding. T-meat? Are you gonna get a slab of steak too? Well, wait till you see what one of the steaks looks like. The Minnesota Department of Transportation has... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Has reported that a theft of large salt bricks from their highway department. If you see anyone with suspicious large amount of roadway grade salt, turn them into the police and let them know that it is not fit for human consumption. This is not fucking roadway salt, you fuck. This is a Himalayan salt. It's from a mountain which is significantly more civilized. I love that you can see the saw cuts. Yeah, you can see the, like how a log gets, like, the bandsaw lines. You can very clearly see it on this salt slab. Slab? Bro, it's your brand? Bro's gonna get mountain mouth? Speaking of mountain, I just got back from your mom's last night. Annam Water, thank you for the 100 bits. When are you gonna start making the Peking duck? Sorry, they didn't have duck on there. Manly cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. UO Salt Slab channel win. Dirty Sanchez, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the bits again, Mr. Cheese. I'm not gonna get salt lung. You know how you fucking cheat with these guys? We got that pure crystalline MSG. We're gonna give a sprinkle of this on basically everything. Flavor enhancer, they call it. They're calling it the flavor enhancer. Transform your dishes with savory magic of monosodium glutamate. The ultimate flavor enhancer. This fine white seasoning crystal dissolves effortlessly, adding a burst of umami to stir-fried vegetables. Excellent. Oh, that was a chunk of dried salmon. This? No, it's salt. I can prove it's salt. Let me lick it real fast. That is real salt, alright. Holy shit. Ooh. I'm gonna put this on my desk and lick it occasionally like a deer. Wait, who is the person... Which one of my friends recently said they have a piece of salt from a salt lamp that they lick every so often, that they keep on their desk? Do you guys... Were any of you guys around when they said this? Soy milk? No, you're thinking like in kayfabe terms. She's not the salt licker, even though she's a deer. Aye, Nerve Dance, thank you for the 3 months of T1. I appreciate you. And Cluty and Gloomy, thank you for the 5 R's. Shit, the pirate currency. 5 R's. For science, may we get a review of a lick crossing the full length of the slab. I just licked it. It tastes like salt. I don't know what to tell you. Why is it pink? I don't know. I think it was Ecto, now that I'm thinking about it. Chibi did that? Chibi would do that. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lamp licker? I'm not telling any of my friends that they're a lamp licker. That's for damn sure. Laser engrave your name in the salt slab? So I don't know if you get this, but like that won't work. You can't laser the salt. Be like trying to laser a rock. Like, it's not gonna do anything. Not with my laser, at least. Not with a CO2 50 watt. Himalayan salt is meant to be pink, but I doubt it's genuine. Nah, dude, it came with a slip of paper that said they got this from the fucking Himalayas. Laser cut the salt slab. Good excuse for you to use it. Once again, you can't cut a rock with a laser. Rekanov, thank you for the 100 bits. Laser engrave your name into it. Once again, the laser isn't gonna do shit to salt. If you ever watched the guy who made the salt fork video, you would know this. Or just if you ever worked with a laser, you would also know this. Buy a better laser. Also, this was one of the most expensive things that I bought for this stream. Actually, that's not true. The steaks were the most... No, actually, the chair was the most expensive. The steaks were pretty good. It was the chair, then the steak. Specifically the steak that looks like missing people meat. That was the more expensive one because it was a pack of like 30 of them. Then the pack of 4 ribeyes, and then the salt block. How much are the steaks? A pack of 30 of the steaks that look like missing people meat was $140. 4 ribeyes that looked to be actual decent ribeyes, that was $100. And the salt block was like 30 bucks. Don't you have to go psychotically hot to melt burn salt? Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can't do anything with it with a laser, man. They look like what now? Look, man, you just trust me. When you see it, you'll see it. The 30 pack is clearly Wagyu. May was like, bro, you got Wagyu. What are you complaining about? I'm like, dog, it's like $5 a steak. This is not Wagyu. Soylent vegan meat as people? I'm watching the stream intently to find out if the salt slab is worth it to up my steak game. I'll tell you, I mean, I've never used a salt slab, but like a lot of those, you know, type of guy that be calling himself pitmaster, type of guy to make eating steaks and drinking beer his whole personality, those motherfuckers love these. So, I don't know, man, there's probably something to it. Motherfucker, get these receipts out of the... I've worked with lasers. You can engrave it with a laser. My job was to laser engrave metal. Whether or not yours is powerful enough is a different question. Okay, listen. I don't want to be rude, but you are betraying that you don't know what you're talking about by saying whether or not yours is powerful enough is a question. Power is only one metric of the laser. Power is one thing. The spectrum that it emits at is a completely different one. The type of laser it is, completely different one. Those all have way more to do with whether or not you can cut or engrave something than the power of the laser. A CO2 laser cannot, like a 55 watt CO2 laser, cannot engrave metal. But a 55 watt, our rice is done. A 55 watt fiber laser can engrave metal. With enough power, you can cut anything. Once again, if you are... if you're emitting on a spectrum that is not properly absorbed by the material, no, actually, you can't cut everything no matter what power. I'm telling you, man. Uo is so autistic his laser is on the spectrum. Hey, Uo, I just got here. Have you tried using a CO2 laser to cut your name into the salt slab? Bro's starting to crash this early. I'm tired of people being like, actually, I'm an expert, spews bullshit. That, like, gives up and betrays the fact that they don't know what they're talking about. Don't at me, bro. I know lasers. I'm not even a laser expert, but I know enough to know you're wrong. Okay. Is this good or is it trash? Okay, it looks a little gummy. Little stuck to the bottom. A little... Look, some would call it burnt, but that's pessimists that would say that. Pessimists would call it burnt. Why is the only utensil I got fucking tongs? I couldn't have gotten a spatula. I couldn't have gotten anything else. All I got was tongs. Is it bussin' or disgusting? It needs salt. Oh! Guess what? I know where I can get it. I'm gonna take some of this ghee. Dude, the ghee is gonna be used so much. I remember I got ghee because I needed a fat. Butter the rice with the ghee, I think is the play. And then we'll salt it up. Pop that shit back on the kind of warm burner. Alright, hang on. This is the knife that I'm fucking... Dude? Brother? Brother? It has... That is not... It has scratched the fucking knife. Oh, wait. That part rubbed off. This part does not. It has scratched the metal of this knife. Cutting the salt. Salt is hard? Dude, I never knew. I'm carving this shit like an ice block. That's a dedicated salt knife? Nice. Man, this rice is actually like, it looks like a pretty good rice. Like, it's a short grain sushi rice. But I might be absolutely fucking this shit up. That's good. That's good, man. Mmm. If you master rice in a pot, it's pretty good. I used to only make rice in a pot for years. And then I found out that a rice cooker is actually not an optional piece of kitchen appliances. It's actually like gas. Is it a slab of salt? You bet your sweet ass it is. All right. Let's get a little saffron. Can I heat up some saffron ghee and then mix that with the because I'm gonna take half this to make saffron rice and then another half to make like a stir fry type of rice, if that makes sense. Take it from an Asian person, it won't burn at the bottom like it does in a pan. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a zojirushi now. Got recommended by a friend who was fucking going off when they found out I didn't have a rice cooker. Turns out, actually, maybe one of the best purchases I've ever made. Some are calling it one of the greatest purchases of all time. This is gonna have to cook for a long time, so that's why I'm getting it started so early. Absolute lack of whatever, man. It's for a cheap knife, it's completely serviceable. Did you get the smart rice cooker? It's the I'm pretty sure it's the Fuzzy Logic one. It was expensive, like for a rice cooker. It's like a $200 rice cooker. But it's a fucking good rice cooker. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn good. Can I melt this butter just by doing this? Oh my gosh, it's melting already? They're calling him the life hack genius? They're calling him the king of all life hacks? Hang on, let's get some saffron in that. That smells like real saffron. Take some saffron butter. That's a very, I think this is real saffron too, because that smells like saffron. Good heat transfer properties for the gold-plated Chinesium. That's what I'm saying, man. Use my gold spoon to scrape rice off my gold tongs. The rice is one giant clump. Shut up! No. Listen, I may have forgot to set the timer for the first segment. I love that all my utensils, not only am I doing this with hand utensils, but also all my hand utensils are half the size for like no discernible reason other than that shit. They just sold half size hand utensils for some reason. Look, the little black speckles make it look seasoned, even though that's just the burnt parts from the bottom. Bit of an expert move for, you know, upclassing your shit. Something smells like welding. What is that? What is that? That smells so good, dude. I'm getting that gold bowl out of there because I can't tell if it's having a foul reaction or not. My shit should not be smelling like weld metal, man. Let's try this real fast. That's delicious. A little more salt would be nice. Could the texture of the rice be better? Yeah, it's on me, fam. Should have bought the TEMU rice cooker to do this. But, like... let's taste that now. Dude, that's good. I could never lie to you and say that's bad. Dude, enough salt! You won't be able to taste anything but salt eventually. Can someone draw a Wojak representation of this man? He's wearing a shirt that says, I hate flavor. 296 salts denied. Does the gold make it tastier? You should laser engrave the salt. You know what I might be able to laser engrave is the fucking, like cutlery. Because it's anodized. It's stainless steel, and I think the laser might be able to strip the gold off. Seems like we got two salty slabs on stream. Shut the fuck up, talk. It's stainless steel. Yo, engrave the knife. The knife already has shit on it. I don't know if you've noticed. It's got a sick flower on it. The engraving would leave burn marks. It would just strip. I just think I can strip the gold off. It wouldn't actually engrave the metal, but it could strip off the anodization. That shit is probably aluminum. Nah, I think it's low-grade stainless. In my professional opinion. I love that when we eat in, like, an hour or two, all the food will be cold except the steak. Gotta heat up more butter to put on it just to keep everything toasty. What else is cooking in that pot? That is the split peas. That'll take a while to get soft. I can tell. I can feel by the texture how fucking crunchy it is, man. Is this the only cutting board I got from TEMU? Am I gonna have to cut everything on the salt block? That's gonna get interesting. The good news is I won't have seasoning problems with this food. Dude, I gotta take such a piss right now. Get that shit away from the burner. Wash hands. Literally did. You can see the dampness on them. Thank you for the bits, Caitlin. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $5. Every super chat that follows me pushes me closer to the burner of conflagration and ruin. True. Bud Vibes, thank you for the $5. Homemade exotic meat / meat sub sausage Korean style corn dogs win. It might be a little too esoteric, you know. Y'all ain't ready, but your kids are gonna love it. Slabmate, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Exodus, thank you for the $2. Hi, Juliana. I don't know what that means. Bait Master, thank you for the 100 bits. You laser engrave your name onto a flock camera. Yeah, that'll be epic. Coda Winter, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Oxy Slab, thank you for the 30 months of Tier 3. Good grief, man. Thank you so much. The Dilly Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Check the salt for radiation. You want me to get out my Geiger counter? Man up, hammer, and chisel that shit. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Kevo Pavo, actually, I am a laser. Excellent. Thank you for the $1. I don't know who this is. They got too close and it got burnt. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Heavy metal poison maxing so hard right now. This one has rice on it. Anal Modder, thank you for the 100 bits. Laser engrave your name on the chair. Undertoden, thank you for the bits. Next slab stream idea, invent a laser that can carve a salt slab. You're tapping into the rare third type of project stream. Normally project streams are streamer, I have an idea, you should smoke something. Or streamer, I have an idea, you should build a machine that kills you instantly. Normally you can group all streams into one of those two. But then there's the rare third type. Streamer, you should make a cure for cancer on stream. Streamer, you should just invent this crazy thing that doesn't exist. Saguaro dude, thank you for the 100 bits. The 30 pack is clearly Wagyu. Red Burn, thank you for the 100 bits. You scratch my name into the salt block using one of the knives. Too many characters in your username, but I appreciate the attempt. But have you tried? Kevo, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm a Twisted Fire starter. Funky Crunch, thank you for the 100 bits. And Toady Toadstool, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. You're still my comfort streamer. Keep up the shenanigans and keep molding, King. Thank you. I appreciate you. Am I on fire yet? Nope. Thank you, Medic Hira, for the bits. Tins Unit, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. You should buy stuff from TEMU and see what set off the Geiger counter the most. Probably nothing. It'd be disappointing. Nerdiest999, thank you for the 100 bits. Laser engrave your balls on the table. I'm a twisted fire starter? Prodigy. Hey, oh wait, what's someone say here? Oh, I lost it, and the laptop sucks giga turbo shit. I love that reading chat on a laptop is unironic. It's massive overkill of a laptop, and it still can't fucking do its job. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how fucking cock it is. Hey, I watch on YouTube every day to fall asleep. Been watching your old videos and got to the more recent. Was confused about the model change. Well, if you've watched some of the real old ones, you've known that this isn't the first model change. But yeah, no, what was it? The first... I think when the model first came out, it was in the Nomad stream, which I'm still waiting to get approved for release. It'll be out soon. A few days. Hopefully. Better be. Angelo Sardo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tony film next month. I don't know what that means. Work email distracted me when you caught up on receipts, so I have another 100 bits. Thank you, Kevo. Quagger Bill, thank you for the 100 bits. Does Himalayan salt contain uranium? Could you Geiger counter? You guys are going to be disappointed when it doesn't pick up anything. No table discomfort, thank you for the $5. Carrots are good for your eyes. I think that's like a myth or something. Virgin Forever, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you, thank you. It reminds me of the Cyber Chase 2002 art style. We want to know. You can't split your message up when the chat's going fast. I simply didn't see the first part and not turning around to the desktop to scroll up. Yeah, the carrots being good for your eyes was what they pushed in the UK to hide that they had radar during World War II, if I'm correct. Dude, I think we need more water in here. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me get my Geiger counter. I got my calibrated one now. Here, this is the one everyone has. Whoop. It's only 1 CPM, man. I don't think it's radioactive. Table, on the other hand. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. The table, on the other hand, is picking up a few more clicks. But the salt block, not really. Sorry, bro. I don't think it's, I don't think you're getting what you want here. I think it's this part that reads. Not the top half. What? What part of this is clicking? $15 CPM? Yeah, I think that's within safe limits. I think we're fine. It keeps going up. Yeah, that's how CPM works. It's clicks per minute. Well, hang on. Where's my uranium for example? Gonna have to touch this knot with my hand for demo, because I don't want to get uranium dust anywhere due to it being a heavy metal. This is a piece of actual uranium, though. This doesn't pick up as much as you would think from an actual fucking... Ah! Go back in the can with you. It's able to detect it through the tin can. You hear that? Yeah. Put this one back. It's not a neutron source, so it doesn't, like, irradiate things unless you fucking powerize it and blast it. Anyway, why'd you guys want me to Geiger counter test the salt? Are you claiming Himalayan salt is radioactive? Ferrari never panned out, huh? I don't even get the joke. Thank you for the bits, though, Caitlin. UO Slabs Tiny PP, thank you for the sub. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Spit on it and laser engrave might work. I don't know how to tell you this second truth bomb, but also, this block doesn't fit in the laser cutter. It's too damn thick, and I don't have the riser, which is an optional accessory that allows you to put bigger things, and it lifts the machine up so that it can fit. The laser cutter doesn't fit anything under it that's thicker than like that. Carrots contain vitamin A, which does help with eyesight. What you are thinking of is that carrots help in seeing in the dark, which they don't, but it is important for eye health. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dalek. Yeah, that was it. Carrots help you see in the dark that was the propaganda. Those are kind of ready, but they could use a little longer. Finally, I catch a live stream. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Do-do-do. My balls, my balls, my balls. You ain't seen my balls. You ain't seen my balls. When plushies ship, the ones that are pre-ordered in like half a year, 6 months from now or so, The queue is pretty long for manufacturing. And I gotta wait my turn. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Stream idea, gather Shamu's recipes. Make a campfire of it. Or make a piece of paper from it. What do you mean is recipes? Recipes of what? You guys are all laser cut this, laser etch that. I got a better option for you. Can you even see that? Ow. Hang on. What's something I can really dig in with? The fucking jewel on the end of this. That is not, that actually is softer than the rock, because it is not even a quartz crystal. Do you see that? Yeah, you can. There, now it's the UO slab. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. We'll take, now you can stop getting so hung up over it. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Daphonite, thank you for the 100 bits. 41 bucks for the plush. For that price, it better come pre-jarred. That is actually, like, a pretty good price for a small run type of plushie. It's pretty expensive to get them shits made, man. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not reading all this. Serial Pisser, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thunderslong, thank you for the $2. CPM 0.0167 millirim per hour. Less than 2 is safe. Alright, that's pretty good. This guy has big pee-pee. This guy big pee-pee. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tequila Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. All hail the UO slab. Oi, oi, oi. What are we making? I just joined. We're making a whole meal here, but we got, let's see, we've got the saffron rice done. We got this rice done. We're waiting on the split peas to be done. And then, let's go ahead and actually, now that I think about it, let's go ahead. You want to fry the fryums, which are the dessert, by the way. So, our only fat to fry in is ghee. We have these fryum wheels. We're gonna need to get it around 400 Fahrenheit. Or, you know, proper, like deep frying temps. Which is gonna be pretty, pretty intense. It'll be a pretty shallow amount of fat, though, which may help that. I don't have a spider to get the fryums in and out, which is going to be a bit tricky. I'll leave a bit in the bottom here because I want some butter for the steak. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Just got here. What are we doing? We're doing a little thing called cooking. You may be aware of it. It's a pretty neat pastime. You know what? These can probably be used to get the fryums out, honestly. Just found out I have to go paint a Chinese metal storage container right now. Missed the stream. Oh, my bad. Enjoy your Chinese painting, though. Hope it goes well for you, broski. Eat one unfried. That will be foul. Let's cook the water down out of these. Geese nuts. Alright, that's not that bad. I actually quite like fryums. They're a delightful snack. Never had them fried in butter, though. That's gonna be different. Aye, aye. Plushy anatomically correct? Yeah, it's got a head, arms, and an ass. Put me in the soup? Nah, I don't think so, bro. Fart Lord Gaming, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Have you considered salt slabbing? Alright. Thank you for the bits, brother. Tuda, thank you for the 100 bits. I've watched your streams on YouTube, but this is the first time I've caught a stream. Thanks for providing a pastime while I'm at work or crafting. Now, thank you. Glad you like it. W's in the chat. Thank you, oddly enough, Arson, for the bits. How am I gonna know when this is hot enough? I didn't get a TEMU thermometer. Most normal UO-Slab stream. This TEMU food has been pretty fine so far. Hot. It's about soft enough. It's about there. Let's get once this burner is freed up, which is hopefully soon. Let's slice up some Chinese bacon and get that going as well. We got some Chinese bacon here. We're gonna have to cut it on the salt slab. It's probably already salty, but whatever, man. We gotta take what we can get here. Pour a cup of water in to test if it's hot enough. I don't think I'll be doing that, fam. What the fuck? I got a cut on my finger. How'd I get that? Hang on a second. I'm always getting cut on this cheap metal. The salt has become the cutting board. Well, I realize it's the only cutting board I have. I didn't buy a cutting board on TEMU, but I bought this salt slab. The smell's interesting. Unrefrigerated as well, which is curious for sure. Smells very interesting. We'll say that. This will provide us another fat. The fat from this bacon. I've made this bacon before. Like, cured it from raw pork belly. And I can tell you that it is like... It not being refrigerated is fine. Because what you do is you cure it, you soak it in the curing material in the refrigerator for like 2 weeks. And then you put it in, you hang it in your window. You have to make this in the winter when the window is cold. You hang it in the window just raw, not covered by anything, for like a month, and then it's ready. All right, I think this ghee is pretty hot. I gotta puff up. Dude! Dude! Hang on, hang on. We got the puff out of that. Is that as puffy as we want? Is that the texture we want, or is it gonna be too hard? Can we just not do this during this part, please? Enough, Aaron, thank you. Receipt contains what? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Data Smith Thundersong, thank you for the $2. Molten salt fryums. Oh, that's good. That's proper texture. Sanctarium, thank you for the $8. And the ghee starts to get a little smoky, it's hot. Alternatively, throw a little piece in there to see how it is. Thank you for the 8 Australians. That's good. Dude, the ghee is actually delicious with these. That is hot. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. That's tasty, too. That's looking great, brother. Shit. Got some fryum in my pork. Are these too hot? That is burnt. Alright, hang on. Let's cut the heat down a bit. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's cut that heat down a bit. Just the minute they puff up, fucking chuck them. There we go. There we go. Just do a couple at a time. I wish I had a spider, or like anything besides tongs. Literally any utensil. Well, I mean, there's worse, I guess. Imagine boiling fryums. This is oil. Boiled fryums. Mom on the health kick, she started boiling the fucking fryums. This is not the fastest way to get them. This will be fine for the quantities that we need for this project. Also, I'm not gonna lie, fried in ghee is fucking delicious. This is maybe the tastiest fryum of all time. It's like, nah, that's good, man. What are fryums? It's like an Indian street food. You throw them in hot oil for like a couple seconds. They puff up like a big, like a Cheeto or a corn puff. I think it made of starch, cornstarch. Remember when Koreans were frying toothpicks and eating them a while ago, and they had to put out a government thing saying don't do that? It's the version of that that you're intended to eat. Thought they were Mexican? Mexico also has them. I'm just laying them on the table like a scrub. Hang on a second. I'm gonna not include the burnt ones. Whoops, got a raw one in there. We're gonna upclass these a bit by flavoring them with raw honey. Because I forgot that the bread was out of stock. Put salt on it? No, we're gonna sweeten them. We're gonna sweeten them. Still put a little bit of salt on there, but you know, we're not gonna be going like you typically do with these. Nice split pea mush. This is gonna be delightful. We'll just do a few more fry-ems. Normally, when I make these, I make them in a wok and pull them with a spider like the minute they puff up, basically. A lot harder to do that here. The hell is this man cook them? Don't worry about it, bro. We're making the dream work. All right, those will be good. We'll finish those up later. That's the dessert. Are these like burnt tasting? No, those are fine, actually. Alright. Kill this guy, take him off the stove. Put this over here where it can't hurt me. Basically. Alright. What do we want to get going here? Let's do the Chinese bacon. Fry it all up so that we can add it to this, and then we'll use the fat to fry up the broccoli, the dried broccoli. We'd be like simmering it down, basically. And then that'll be like its own dish. What's the yellow stuff? That is split peas. That's what the bacon's gonna be going in. Everything must be grease-laden, apparently. Not necessarily. I'm just trying to make it taste good. You gotta rehydrate the broccoli first? Nah, it should be fine just thrown directly in as long as there's a bit of liquid in the pan. I'll deglaze the pan and then add the broccoli. That should do it. Aye, aye. Tuda, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you, man. Appreciate ya. And Nitpick Owo, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Ew, the pan's been glazed? What do you mean by that, brother man? Literally, could I not have gotten literally any utensil besides tongs? Why'd it do that? Why'd the pan popped? This cheap-ass fucking pan. This cheap-ass pan, the bottom of it popped up from the heat. Oh shit, that's hot. Alright, hang on. Lower the heat a little bit. We're maybe getting a little too spicy. Alright. Wipe down the salt block with some water. A delightful porridge. That meat has to smell terrible. It doesn't smell terrible. But it smells odd, for sure. Oh, you know what? Let's start resting the steaks on the salt block. Because they should rest at room temp for a while. So while this is, it smells like cinnamony. Alright, let's get out our ribeye. Oh, baby. Get these I actually sliced the top of the steak when I cut it out of the package. That's fine. It'll be fine, bro. Let's let that sit out a little bit. Marinate on the salt block, it'll be good for it. Drive some of the moisture. The salt will draw more moisture out of it as it sits there. And then let's also do the other steak, which makes no claim to be any particular part of the cow. Alright, this is the one that I posted on Twitter, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but it claims it's a steak. Let's set that there. We'll give them both the same treatment. Two ribeyes for two people? Of course! We're having a guest. Do not say it's ground up political prisoners. Aye, aye, man. I just realized, I forgot we had to soak these fucking mushrooms. How long? Soak in warm water for 30 minutes. Alright, let's get some delightful mushrooms soaking up while these cook out. That'll be the last thing we cook besides the steak. I see some morel mushrooms in there. Legitimately some of the best of shroom. Let's get these guys soaked. Soak some of these delightful Chinese shrooms. These look like the type of mushrooms that give you a different kind of experience. Decent choice grade ribeye next to mystery meat. Yeah, you can really see the difference. You can really see if there's something going on here when you have them next to each other. Alright, Reconon, thank you for the bits. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Looks like a meat glued steak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the bits. Nitpick Owo, thank you for the $5. You need to at least try one dry broccoli. Yeah, I did it yesterday. It tastes like broccoli. I have extra text. Do you like to shower before or after sleeping? This is crazy, but I actually alternate. When I worked, I like to shower in the morning before going to work. Now, I shower after stream, so I feel clean. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. My first impression of you was the cursed energy drinks on YouTube. Still decided to stay for some reason. Oh wait, no, for some reason watching your streams helped me sleep. I have no idea why. That's mysterious, because it's loud as hell. Thunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Gratuitous frying / butter-laden stream confirmed. Yeah, because butter is the, it's the duct tape of cooking. Like, if your ingredients kind of suck, try frying them. You know? If you're unsure about the quality of what's gonna happen, a little bit of grease really helps fill in the gaps, you know? The fat from this spread through the entire dish is gonna make it not too egregious. Sparks McGee, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Aye, man. Mix this all together. This is gonna be like grits and bacon. Or mashed potatoes and bacon, maybe. Maybe closer to it. That is what that's gonna be most similar to, is mashed potatoes. Then you're gonna cook the broccoli in the bacon? No, not a lot. Just like, you know, I'm not gonna wipe the pan out. But the broccoli actually needs to rehydrate. So hang on. I'm gonna bring it up. A little bit of this mushroom water, because that has flavor even already. Now let's get that simmering. We're gonna put the because this is freeze-dried. So we're gonna put that in there. That should rehydrate it. Then we're gonna cook it until the water is pretty low, and then hopefully our mushrooms are done by then. We'll throw those in, and then when we're done, we're gonna throw in the spicy beef, and that's gonna be the meat. There's meat in every dish, for whatever reason. Don't ask me. That don't taste too bad. Let's try it with a little meat in there. That is pretty... That is weird. That does not taste like the Chinese bacon that I've made. Interesting. Interesting, interesting treat. We'll say that. Interesting dish. Very interesting. All right, get this up to simmer. I specifically use these thinner mushrooms. These are going to be ready sooner than 30 minutes. They're already softening pretty heavy, and when you cook them, they're going to be even more. Yo! Tiny Asian, thank you for 5 gifted subs. To Orange October, Fire Eye Guest, Taco Cat Piss, Kinishin, Bart Fargo. Thank you. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the fucking Japanese Kirby. I don't know if you can even see that on the screen. Here, this is good, and we'll set it aside for now. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, brother. That's gotta be salting real good. This one is literally crumbling apart. It's like, it's not ground beef shaped into a steak, but it's like, it's something else. Once again, love having an apron that's plastic so I can't wipe my hand off on it because it doesn't absorb anything. Wonderful design choice. Alright, hang on. I filled this yesterday. Let's get some pepper on here. Hang on. I think I'm about out of peppercorns. Do. Man, you gotta fucking crank this thing like crazy. You know, I'm just using some of the ones I ground yesterday. Good grief, man. Told you, boy, I tell you, oh, watch me crank, man, watch that roll. Someone called this dehydrated, this freeze-dried broccoli, prepper slop yesterday. Which is, the desiccant packet! Ah, fuck. I didn't realize that was in there. Alright, hang on. The apron is audible. It's something alright. The apron is a certified not a TEMU gym. I fear. Hang on. Have you seen a llama? Thank you for the bits. Don't forget to temper the eggs. Shut up, Mr. Delay. Or Battlefront? Thank you for the 16 months of T1. Funko Crunch, thank you for the bits. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the bits. The leftover raw sausage bits my local butcher feeds to the stray cats. No, it is not that. G Snaz, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Kappa Train, I see. Rastal Yon, thank you for the bits. Goatsy, thank you for the prime sub. Chad, ain't no way this motherfucker said it do come with Egwa. Thank you for the trolling. Mari. Focus, damn you. Dude, this meal looking not bad, right? Right? You guys are looking at this thinking, damn, it's not looking bad, right? Right? One more ghee in there. We're gonna need, gotta grease the wheels of industry here. Chris Blacksmith, thank you for the $5. Do an energy drink tier list and try Mango Reaper. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Rose of K, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tsumi Yoshi, Rody7, Ashavek, Mr. Red Chesterfield, and Avira Medley. Thank you so much. TV Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the gifted sub to Dayflin. And Fire Chris, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Gong is sounding flaccid. Yeah, it's running out of air. I had to I unplugged the thing. The air compressor. Otherwise, it tries to recharge constantly because it slowly leaks air. Dude, we got some mushroom in there. That ought to be good. Ah, you know what we gotta get out? We gotta get out the fucking MSG for this. And with that, and with them good flavor crystals. Why is this sticky? This container is sticky. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's the king of flavor. Those fry-ums are fucking awesome. Chris Blacksmith, thank you for the $5. The capsaicin in the drink gets processed in the bloodstream like the caffeine, so it makes your skin burn. Wow, that's awesome. I'm never having it. Nitpick Owo, thank you for the $2. Still haven't forgiven you for Toledo. Since when am I the Ohio representative, man? Fuck Toledo. I don't care about them either. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the bits. What is your favorite mushroom visually speaking? Visually. Probably that one with the red dots on it that look like the Mario mushroom. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the 100 bits. It's just a screenshot of me holding a long receipt out. Nakalak, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. And Brittle Juice, thank you for the 100 bits. A Tamagotchi laid an egg during this stream. I will be seeking child support. How am I responsible? I didn't fuck the Tamagotchi. They did that themselves. Dude, this steak is actually gonna be, at the very least, given the best chance possible. That is too much pepper on there. Laying on the salt block, if that don't get it salted up, I don't know what will. No MSG on the steak? Well, tell you what, MSG on, hopeful here. Because this one I don't think needs any flavor enhancing. Watch a mystery meat one end up being better. Oh, I'll be sad, actually. Hang on, I'm realizing my TEMU cast iron. This is the cast iron? We're going to be really pushing the limits on this bad boy. The salt is dissolving the meat glue. The unique problems of TEMU steak. They're saying we couldn't have fathomed having these problems with any other kind of steak. Alright, I think this is basically good. So let's add our spicy dried beef. Has covered the entire inside of the bag with oil. That's a fucking flavor bomb right there, baby. I tried this shit yesterday. It was delicious on its own. This is maybe the tastiest thing. We'll see what the steaks are like. Because that spicy dried beef, oh, baby. Oh, baby, that looks good. That looks so good. Alright. That looks delicious. The bowl is gonna rust when the food cools down. No, it won't. Hang on, let's wash this boy. Shiny. We gotta put the mashed split peas into like their own thing. And then the only other thing left to do before the steak is chopping up that vegan meat to put in the rice, because that's the other thing. How many fucking dishes are we gonna have, man? Oh wait, shit, we have to boil water too. Shit, I forgot about that. Alright, this guy here, the Fryums over here. Do we put the honey in maybe a small dish, such as this, and then have it so that you kind of dip it in the honey? That might be the way to go. Let me go ahead and serve this one up. Let's, yeah, we'll serve it with a generous serving spoon. I think that's delightful. Put this over here. All right. And let's get, well, hang on. We can prep that in a second. The steaks should be the absolute last thing prepped. I don't want them sitting around hardly any time at all without being eaten. Erie Bagel, thank you for the 13 months. How much was a sus steak? It was $140 for 30 of them. It's like $5. Nitpick Owo, thank you for the $5. Steak on the right looks like a tapeworm colony. Don't eat it. Well, I'm sure that you seeing this in like 720p are a food expert. Let me ditch the whole stream and throw it away. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the fucking image of me with a receipt. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. As a former Ohioan, I forgive you. I say former because I left that backrooms place 3 years ago, never looked back. Well, you're a fucking loss, ain't it? You need emergency evacuation plan for your bowels. I think the TEMU food will ensure that that's like already fast-tracked. Thank you for the $2 Thunderslong. Ball Boss, thank you for the bits. Somehow, for some reason, why or how? I don't know, man. Such is life. Do I sear the steak and put it back on the salt block? I'm thinking I do. Oi, oi. Dimitri69, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. No. I need boiled water. That was the other. Okay, yeah. Let's boil the water, put it in something. Put it in the teapot. We gotta make tea. That was it. Hang on. We don't need very much. This pot is a bit oversized. Let's just do like this much. There's little pieces of something floating in there. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Aye, man. Oh, yeah, the tea. The tea is important. Hang on, the tea also looks good. It's the Dong Ding Oolong. Yeah, let me get the teapot out as well. The Dong Ding Oolong. Love a good oolong tea. That smells pretty good. Tell you what, I'm just gonna free ball this loose leaf in the bottom. Pour slow so it doesn't come up in my jar. Straight donging right now? Yo, this shit got me straight donging. Also, I want to warn y'all in advance, the candelabra is there, obviously, for the, I've set that up as part of the ambiance, but I didn't have any tea candles. I thought, like, I have them somewhere, but I could not find them. I spent way too long looking. But don't worry, I still got some mood lighting. You're gonna see. You're gonna see, okay? I've set up a nice... environment. Dead Major, thank you for the $2. Shout out to the old man who coughed on me at work. Hell yeah, brother. Vincent Van Gool, thank you for the 100 bits. The gold spoons are working. Say what you want about these tiny-ass spoons. They're looking... They kind of look great with all the different shit. So, let me get some of this honey also. I don't know why they put it in this big ass, like, the seam is lower than the honeycomb. Oh wait, I see. It's because this whole thing lifts out. Back when I was a kid, my great uncle had bees all over the state. He was like real into it as like a hobby. He would always give us honey, but he didn't have a spinner, which is the thing you put one of your hives in it, and it spins it real fast and it slings all the honey out of the comb, and then you can just put the comb back in. It saves a lot of... It gets you a lot more honey because the bees don't have to rebuild the hive. That part's already done. But he didn't have one, so he would always just chop the comb off and have it in the jar with the honey. And I was always like, Dad, can we get the honey at the store where it comes in like a clear, like a bare container, and it doesn't have this big chunk of comb in it that you gotta eat around? And he's like, you should be thankful they have that. That's how you know it's the real stuff. You know. You know what? He was right, because now my dad raises bees. Raises? He harvests honey. He has hives. And he has a spinner. And the first thing everyone always asks when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting some fresh honey, they're like, oh, can you get me some of the comb? And I'm like, not actually, because he spins his. Like, damn, I was getting that shit for free. I was complaining about having to deal with it, and now Yeah, I will be chewing on this. It's gonna bring back memories because I haven't had honey with the comb in it since then. Great uncle hasn't been around for a while now. You know how good you had it. Same dude. He's the same uncle as the one that owned the land we used to go hunt on. His daughters inherited it and they ended up selling it off because it got split between the three of them and they didn't want to have to keep his farm or anything. It's a shame though because I got good memories of that. Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But I get fucking brain blasted on this dong honey, on this dong tea, chewing on the honeycombs. It's gonna be like I'm gonna get the fucking Ratatouille moment while dining on TEMU food. Pave paradise and put up a parking lot? No, it's sold to another farmer. It's still a farm. It's still a farm, it's just not our farm anymore. It's not the family's. When he was old, he would rent the farm out to a farmer who would run. They would plant corn there, and it was fucking awesome too because for some reason they harvested their corn in December, which means during hunting season in November the deer would come over there because it was the last field with corn in it. It was like a giant deer magnet. It was a hunting buff. Is that a nice simmer? This should be right under boiling. It's great for a tea. Conductive. The conductiveness of metal. Hopefully didn't overfill it. Let me go put this on the table. That kind of oolong needs full boiling? Okay, well, shit. I've never had this exact type of oolong. Maybe I'm a bit short on the steaming. Yeah, I put the fryums on there as well. This is the only one that doesn't really... I mean, they're delightful, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't really go with the panache of all the fancy shit. Alright. I think we're good on all... Oh, no, hang on. Let me get the mashed, Yeah. Let me get these guys in a bowl. We're kinda out of properly sized bowls. Shocking as that is, given that we had a fucking billion of them, but, like, we kinda used them all. To put in this big ass bowl. Ah, the extravagance. Ah, the TEMU slop. Excellent. I like the idea that this is a formal meal, but due to the fact that I can't have like wait staff, it's all serve yourself family style, which is not at all how like a fancy dinner would be prepared. But whatever, man. Damn, that steak is gonna look huge on this plate. It got serious. Thank you for the $2. I've started something truly incredible. Tom Alexi, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the Friday karaoke stream. I needed it. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should do more on YouTube. It did absolutely fuck the VOD, though. Like, it... Open up the VOD. Oh, there's a copyright problem if you want to monetize it. Open it up. Like, 30 different violations on that video. Can you burn this on the burner? Nope. Solinaru, thank you for the $2. More paper for the plate. It got serious. Thank you for the $10. I'm saying this because I'm a monster and the receipt printer is close to the burner for a fire hazard. Might be to... Let me use this one for the cast iron and start getting that hot while I'm reading these off. Running through my head, thank you for the 100 bits. Kyle Saiga, thank you for the $2. Cooking with meat honey stream win. Someone said something about meat honey before. I still am not really sure what it is. Is it meat or honey? Is it honey that you soak meat in? I don't know, man. Running through my head, thank you for the bits. Creator, thank you for the $2. Did you get the puffy scarf to complete the pimp look? Oh, you mean since yesterday when you recommended it? Yeah, bro, I used the TEMU China to Ohio 12-hour shipping service. Come on, man. No. This shit got ordered like a month ago. 2 months ago. I can't get anything to add to the look without breaking the ethos of the stream, which is that it all has to be from TEMU. Dippy Caldwell, thank you for the $2. I'm concerned for you, man. Well, I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself. Mossy Ball Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. TEMU Steak Tapeworm, gonna throw a rager with all the other foods you're eating and mutate from the chemicals and shit you work with. I'm sorry? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Blake Ravencroft. Appreciate ya. Tyler Fry, thank you for the $2. More paper for the burner. Psych. Megalodomi Mommy, thank you for the fresh sub. Megalodomi Mommy. Bro using his Chinese aura to summon some. We got them COVID steaks. You know what I didn't buy that would have been proper for this setup is a pitcher. A pitcher to pour water would have been perfect for this. And I did not use that. Here, hang on. Ah, motherfucker. This had water already in it. I can smell the stink of this burner starting up. Dude, these cups have one Achilles heel, and it's that they stick together like crazy, man. Y'all realizing this giant-ass goblet is really gonna complete the pimp book. You're gonna see it here in a second if you haven't seen it already. Look at this shit, man. How's the cooking? Oh, it's going. That feels pretty hot. I'm bringing this here because I'll need to fill it. Just a little bit of ghee. Grease up the skillet a bit. Let's start with this boy first. Oh my gosh. It's literally crumbling apart. I can use this like a spatula. Tuna Tunda, thank you for the bits. You won't slap Gamer Subs collab. What would be your flavor? Okay, once again, I ain't even to the point where I can sell a cup. Nonetheless, a flavor. We'll think of that when we get there. VL Ultralist, thank you for the $2. Bro, we out here in China. Editor, play the riff. You know the one. Snow Security needed, thank you for the 5 Australians. When are we getting the Farm by TEMU project with a small ride-on tractor? That would actually be funny. Kaio Saiga, thank you for the $2. Type of bee that makes honey out of meat? Interesting. Have you seen a llama? Thank you for the 100 bits. It's one of those things, and maybe I'm getting it confused with the honey, the red honey that makes you horny. One of them, like, I was trying to research and find legitimate sources on, and every source was basically like, this is bullshit. So, I know, man. Yeah, I'm making a little... These should be provided tableside, so you have some delightful little hand wipes. Of course. Oh, baby. Steak. 34 Doctor, thank you for the bits. You're hungry after this production? I'm pretty hungry. And, like, I keep seeing good food, so it's, makes it tricky, man. Aye, aye. It's at least 40% steak by weight. Bro, think about it. Legally, it has to be at least 40% steak by weight. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the bits. Is this... What's her name? Bukhara Focatini or some shit? It's that long-ass one? It's the luck one. Opinion on Uma Musume? I played it before. It's pretty fun, from what I've heard. If you want to actually be competitive, it's basically, oh, you have to press the button where you give more money to the game devs. If you want to actually be competitive with it. Go ahead and rest there. Oh, baby. Holy shit. There we go. You gotta put MSG on that other steak? Or what? You gonna bitch? Maybe moan a little? Saying moan a little is... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use this as a steak knife. We're looking at a nice medium rare. Don't let us down. Except the weird one, cook until and dies again. Except the weird one, yeah. You ever put MSG on the other steak? Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, here's my bits. Don't forget the Hawthorne soda. Don't worry, that's why I got this out. Let's go ahead, like any good host. Let's show you the vintage. Does this look good? Good? I did not. I overfilled it, so I can't swish it around. Oh, baby! TEMU cast iron putting some swag on it, man. That looks great. Given that this one appears to be a real ribeye, I think that it's going to end up being pretty good. And Guerrero, thank you for the 4 months of T1. I appreciate you. Motherfucker. As I said, there's going to be a special guest, so you can guess which one of these the guest is getting. Delightful. The meat is sliced. The meat is falling apart. Oh, baby. That's ribeye looking deli shoes. What the fuck is a deli shoe? All right, hang on. The meal's done. We gotta get ready for the guests. Hang on. Deli shoes. And by guests, I mean you guys. Guys, would you like to be my esteemed dinner guests tonight? I had to cut this because it was tied so hard. Guest plural? Everything gold is fine. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Excellent. All right. Let me set. Hang on. I gotta get dressed, of course. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta have my a proper undershirt on. My bad. I forgot about this. Hang on. This shirt is stretchy, which is good, because if it's Asian sizing, that shit is not gonna fit my ass. I like that the steak has added a smoky haze to the basement. He's getting dressed up. Of course I'm getting dressed up. Of course. We're having only the highest quality of feast. Unfortunately, I forgot to buy shoes and pants off TEMU, so I'll be in a suit jacket with sweatpants. But disregard that. This is high society. Let me just get this plated real fast. All right, hang on. We have to, we gotta dress up. This is highfalutin, man. No, look like a middle schooler going to their first wedding. Oh, fantastic! The pocket watch doesn't have a clip, so that's just gonna be free balling. Oh, I really cannot lift my hands above my head in this suit jacket. The suit jacket is multiple sizes too small. It's not even close. It's not even close to fitting. Oh, this cross necklace really it's gonna add a Hispanic flair to the accoutrements. Ow, it's stuck. Excellent. Dude, putting on this bracelet sucks. It barely fucking fits. I don't think... Oh my gosh, I got it. Oh yeah, baby. We gotta have the Cuban links. Excellent. Hey, the whole meal vomited down my throat a hole after that. I should not have read that message. That's disgusting. Where's something nice, dollface? Yo, Henny, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Creator, thank you for the $5. Make the weird shit with the other 29 steaks for future streams. You'll see them again, don't worry. Decor, thank you for the 18 months. Hard pass, fuck you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. I am not showing that fucking image on stream. What the fuck is that? We got the mobster spinster jewelry combo. Thank you, Rhubarb, for the bits. Pyro, thank you for the D3 for 27 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, hang on. I gotta put on my best cob, man. If I'm not wearing my finest cob, how can I impress? The answer is I can't. I love that when I raise my arms more than 30 degrees up, my shirt and suit jacket raise up and show my bare gut. That's awesome. All right, hang on. Hang on. This suit jacket being way too fucking small just really adds to the, really adds the look. Why did I get those AI glasses when I got these glasses? They're fogging up already. Great start. All right. All right. Hang on a second. We gotta get this ready. Hang on. Wish we had some TEMU cologne that's too strong to go with the... That would really... This has the reeks of cologne look about it. Alright. Got the other mic. I feel like we need... Hang on. We need a different soundtrack. Give me a second. How's this one sound? I can barely hear it. There we go. Excellent. Alright, guys. It's, let's go, broskies. All right. Tighten this up a little. I'm glad you were able to make it. I've got only the finest cook. Only the finest chef to prepare this delightful feast. This looks like the beginning to a shock video. That's an odd thing to say. You're in good company right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you enjoying your seat? It's only the most comfortable. It's amazing what a little bit of mood lighting will do, isn't it? Cheers. That's a very unique vintage. It's it must be incredibly exotic. Oh, the French. Oh, the Chinese. Where's this Korean? Don't quote me on that. Oh my gosh. Am I crazy? Hang on. Calm down, Hannibal. I'm sorry. Hannibal like the cannibal, or Hannibal like the guy from the the what's it called? Whatever. Listen. Silence you. Hang on. I forgot something important. Thank you. Pretend you didn't see this part yet. Alright, hang on. Don't push that around. Oh, welcome. I hope you enjoy your fine steak. Crotch shot? Will you stop saying? Sorry. It's my treat. Why is our hair so messy? I don't know. I thought that you were gonna, freshen up a bit. This is a very fancy establishment. Only the finest in foreign imports here. Well, we have these delightful steaks, so let's not be waiting too long, shall we? Please, you've hardly touched your steak. That is wonderful, actually. That's an absolutely wonderful ribeye. Legitimately, as good as any ribeye that I would get anywhere else. That I would get. Honestly, the salt, the seasoning is better. Probably because I put it on a large. Probably because the chef rested it on a large salt block. That's actually wonderful. I'm surprised by how that turned out. Absolutely amazing. This is like a fanfic I've read. We can't eat the steak with a spoon? Well, you see, it said set of utensils, but it only included one fork. Here. Allow me. It's more intimate this way when I have to directly eat. Here, would you like? No? Okay, well, I'll try it myself then. That is very, very salty. Something... I get the impression. I get the impression that, this was perhaps salted in advance, and then some genius chef thought that he would be improving the dish by, let's say, resting it on a salt block, which has just made it incredibly... This is like so high up. Hang on. This is so high up. Can I do anything about that? Waiter! Waiter! This is so corny. It's called panache, sweetheart. You haven't heard of it. It's called theater. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just too short. Waiter! This looks like a toddler at the adult table. I don't know why it's so... I didn't realize it was this small. Hang on, let's have another piece of this steak. It doesn't even... You can't even cut it, it falls apart. What's that? Oh yes, we're going Dutch, as the kids say. You know, those taxes, they hit a little harder than expected. Yes, of course, your steak is absolutely just as good as my ribeye. That's why I generously will let you finish that, and I will continue with the ribeye. Only the best for my chat. Now that is a good steak. It's looking like a certain type of an 80s film. I don't know what you could be talking about. I'm sorry, this feels like a hotel TV channel in a new city. When I was younger, family went somewhere. I can't even remember where. But there was a local station on the hotel TV that was the local university's broadcast network. And they broadcast, we found out, exclusively student films and student, shows that they had made. And it was some of the most, we were laughing so hard at some of those, man. It was actually gas. They gotta be more like that, dude. This looks like a public broadcast show. It's not a public broadcast show, but it is paid for by viewers like you. Thank you. We need to see the fancy chair. Oh, don't worry, I'll show it off. I'll show it off soon. The chair. Let me describe my experiences here, so you can have a bit of a running review. This chair is the gym hall of the whole thing. I've been using it for the last 2 weeks. It is a wonderful. When you want to kick back a little, it's shoving you out of the way. That's some good shit. It shoved you clear out of the shot. That's a gym. I can show it in a wider shot in a bit, at the very least in the video. We'll get a wide shot of it. But no, that's wonderful. The chair is awesome. Music is louder than you? Waiter! I'm sorry, 1 second. Let me go get the wait stack. The service here is shit. It's much better at my home in Dubai. Or my second home in Ireland. Waiter! Okay, hang on. Music. I turned the music up for the ambiance. What, is it too much for you? Is that better? Is that better? Perfect now? Excellent. Excellent. I'm sorry, is it out of focus as well? My apologies. This restaurant is simply it's simply uncouth. I can't believe that they would do this. Make the camera focus on the turd in the middle of your chest. I'm sorry, this is an emblem of wealth? You might not have heard of it. That's okay. Most haven't. Delightful. It's not out of focus. It's soft focus. It's a crown. I really need a piss, but I'm hypnotized by the opulence. When you get rich enough, you don't have to stand up to piss anymore. If you know, you know, but knowing you probably don't. The Cobb father? You come to me on the day of my son's circumcision? Hang on a second. Lower the table a bit. No, it does make me... Oh, I know. Wonderful. Let me get you an extra plate here real fast. Sorry! Let me find a waiter to get you another plate real fast. Waiter! Waiter! Ah! Motherfucker! Fucking cartoon-ass sound effect. It's so dark in here. Sorry, I mean mood lighting. Wait, staff forgot to find China placements. You know, actually, I'm a bit of a chivalrous man, so I'll actually move the plates myself. Normally, a man of my status would not be doing such things, but, you know, in the name of chivalry. How are you enjoying the meal so far? I can tell you how I'm enjoying it real fast. You ever see a serving style like this? It's called family style. Family is everything. It's actually the newest thing in high society. You probably haven't heard of it. It's where you actually have the food in bowls on the table and you serve yourself. Oh. These potatoes are actually incredibly dry as part of a stylistic choice by the chef, so I've been told. It's about family. That's what makes it so powerful. Let us try some of the delightful... a small spoon, actually. Sorry, the completely adequately sized spoon. I am simply massive. Let's try some of the rice. I love it. Saffron has a mild, clean room flavor to it that I can't quite describe. That's quality herbs you can only get on a Chinese wholesale retailer. Just delightful. You've hardly touched your plate. And I don't mean of food. Wow, you cleared your plate already. You must have eaten so much. Here, hang on. Have you tried the saffron rice? It's actually quite wonderful. Oh, you don't want any? Okay. Well, you're lost. Did you try the tea? Ah, you must have gotten to it first. Excellent. I love tea. It reminds me of the time I was in a country known as China. Waiter! Just keep doing what you're doing. Delightful. As expected, of course. Hang on. Of course, we must try this fine beef and broccoli. I've heard tell of this great dish. The scene would go hard gray scaled and ARG-ified. Bro is drunk as fuck. Oh yes, the Hawthorne soda must really be addling my brain. My condolences. That is actually wonderful. Something about the broccoli's texture is interesting. I don't know why it's like that. Here, would you like to try this? Oh, no? Okay. Oh, well, you've already cleaned your plate. That's understandable. Oh, sorry. Were you talking about this? I'm actually, I've actually been in possession of this gemstone for many years, and I am seeking a buyer. It's quite fine, as everything here is. That's wonderful. The broccoli is wonderful. Something about the texture is odd, but the broccoli with the dried beef and the mushrooms is quite delightful, actually. The stark contrast between the steaks. That's a little odd. But you know, if you don't think about it too much, I think you'll be fine. Okay, the fine mashed starch and pork, cured pork. You know, flavor-wise, I could eat this. If you put a gun to my head, it wouldn't be too hard. But the texture of the starch, that is where it starts falling apart a little bit. And I'm not quite sure why it is buttery and yet incredibly dry. He did not see it. 1 second. More accurate, you won't slap if he did not listen to my trading advice. Well, it looks like he belongs on a list right now. Yes, a list of the wealthiest men alive? Absolutely. Well, I think the list you're talking about is also has a lot in common with that list. Is it good? The rice is fine. The broccoli with the dried beef is actually quite good. The Chinese bacon, the more I taste it, the less I like it. It tastes off. And I don't know if it's spoiled necessarily or anything, but it doesn't taste like it should. It tastes like it's not quite right. And that gets me a little. You know what does taste quite right? This wonderful ribeye. This absolutely wonderful ribeye. Which I would love another bite of. Delightful. You know, all things considering, this, we'll say, exotic steak that you have is not that bad. Yep. Okay, listen. I'm breaking kayfabe a bit, but I can see myself in the monitor, and I look like the fucking Modelo guy. Or no, the Dos Equis guy. I look like I'm framed. That's like the framing of the shot. Wonderful. Yeah, the most interesting man in the world. This isn't bad. It's actually more exotic. Your steak is actually more exotic than my ribeye because mine was produced in a legal and safe manner. Yours, on the other hand, required a sort of trafficking to obtain. That's a horrible joke. Tomato, cut that out of the edit. Don't let that be in the final cut. Ah. You gotta cut that one out. Waiter! Just keep chilling over there. I was going to say I'd like some tea, but I realized I already have some tea prepared and hot. Delightful. Can I get some honey? Ah, straight from the comb. They actually had to integrate the bee society to obtain this honey. Did you know? I certainly did not. Would you like Earl Grey hot? Oh, no thank you. Just some ding-a-ling. Wait, what's it called? Just some ding-dong oolong, thank you. Quite a shy guest. Indeed. I'm cringing so hard, then you are not truly free. What is there to cringe about? You're watching a fine gentleman enjoy his dinner? Thank you. Bro said ding-a-ling when she touched yo ding-a-ling. Wax. Cheers. It took bees their entire life to make the honey for your tea. They didn't die making it, man. Aye, aye. Now you only need a maid to harass? I do. They're sitting across the table from me. That, I quite like that tea, actually. That's quite a good tea. Let me try some of that honey. I am curious. Compare it against the fine vintage of my father's farm. It's not bad. What I'm learning is, nostalgia be damned. I kind of like the honey more when there's not a comb in it. Is it real or rice syrup? Huh. Well, it has a comb in, which people have informed me does not necessarily mean it's real. But, and like, keep in mind, I'm comparing this against locally sourced honey, because I get so much of it. I don't buy honey from the store. I only have local stuff, or stuff I'm trying it against. And it tastes like store-bought honey, which is incredibly, incredibly flat. It tastes like generic honey flavor. But like, if you ever have local honey, it tastes like all the different plants that they have pollinated. It's very rich, and like the time of year makes it taste different. It's not like, oh, there's a slight difference. It's a very dramatic difference. And there's a lot of character and stuff that's in there. And this just tastes like store honey with a comb. So it's not very interesting, but it's what I would expect. It's honestly, the price for it was $20 for that big comb. At the store, it's more than that for the comb, honestly. So, you know, I actually hate the comb being in there, man. I'm spitting out comb pieces. Aye, aye. I hate flour tasting honey. I'm quite fond of blackberry honey, which is not honey with blackberries added, but honey where the bees live in an area full of blackberry bushes, and they're pollinating them, and it has like a fruity flavor to it. It's delightful. Oh, my! Imagine the time. Where's my... Oh! That was very smooth. Oh! Would you look at the time? Motherfucker! Why does anyone use one of these, man? This is the least... This is the least useful... way of timekeeping that I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's put that down here. Delightful. Slap, can you let it... Yo, man... Oh, yeah. What, from the Dracula flow? I don't know who I am anymore. I'm making too much money. It's a good line. If you haven't had acacia, it's super dark. I personally really like the winter honey, which is way darker. It's way darker. You gonna finish that? No? Okay, I'll take it. How do you like the accessory here? I really like this fine lamp. Don't recognize you anymore. The money changed me, son! But that's just how it goes sometimes, sonny. Don't ever let the money change you. Rick Bozo. Let me give you some tips for wealth. Tip number 1, always switch up on your day ones. Those hustlers would do it to you too. Don't give them a damn chance. The minute you make it, rat them out for tax fraud. I was expecting a TEMU Zippo. Well, you see, I was actually supposed to get a lighter that looked like a $sign, but that was yet another item that sold out while I was waiting for the other stuff, for the order to go through. So unfortunately, we didn't get it, but it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh, good! My $1,000, my $1,000 sign lighter came in. Maybe next time they should just give you money. Not to say too much, but next time we're not doing the same type of like trade-off arrangement. It's gonna be a okay, we'll get this stuff, and then we'll do a reimbursement type of deal instead of what we did this time. Only the fanciest of tea where you have to spit after drinking it because it's full of honeycomb. This is delightful. think they'll pay you back. My business associates are all very reliable. Only the highest class of desserts. Wonderful. We should go out again sometime. Don't get the wrong idea, sweetheart. I'm a free man. It wasn't like that. Did I miss? The way you're flowing through life, you're always missing. It's a wonderful establishment, isn't it? You should come back again sometime if you get the chance. I think you and I both know you won't. Do not fucking smoke while eating a fry-em. That tastes like ass. Sir, the poor people outside are asking for food. Shall I disperse them? Sir, begin. Hook up the drain for the deep fryers to a water hose. You know what to do. Just like in Monaco. These with honey is actually quite delightful. Please, sir, may I have a fry-em? Of course. Open wide. I completely missed. Open wide? Oh, you playful soul. Owo canonically said me open wide. Don't get it twisted. It ain't like that. Delightful. Joe Rogan vibes. I don't fuck with him. Ah, the economy. Sometimes I wonder why my moderators have the block terms that they have, and then someone says something that tells me they were right from the very beginning. Ah! Ah! Moderators! Fetch the foot scrub! Moderators, fetch me... Why am I saying moderators now? Moderators, fetch me a television on a small wheelie cart with 5 VHS tapes of Bill Nye the Science Guy right now. Bring it over, 10 feet away from the chair. Set volume to 50%. Hang on 1 second. It's good to be wealthy. Hang on. Hope the chair breaks and sends the supportive rod clear up your corn cob. Salty Johns, Mr. Shamu! Salty Johns! You wish you were me right now. Mods, beat him to death with a pimp cane? Yes, you can just borrow mine. Give him the salt slap. Waiter! Keep doing what you're doing. That's a great bit. I don't know. Well, I don't care what you say, man. That shit's funny. I really want that cane. The cane kind of rocks because it's real heavy. It's got a, much like your mother, it's got a real knocker on it. That said, mine is a little crooked. I don't know if you can tell. Was it crooked when I got it, or is it crooked after I've leaned on it, like, for 1 minute? That's the real question. Alright, alright. Oh! I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Can I even button this? Oh my gosh. This button is gonna fly off this suit jacket like a fucking rocket. Ugh. Oh. You ever consider life before? This is a banger-ass little vignette here. The framing is excellent. The fucking, look at this suit. Look at this fucking suit, man. Why is it so much smaller than, I can't believe I can button it at all. It's not even close. Not even fucking close, man. Dude, the honey on the fryums is legitimately way better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Gonna note the tech. This is how an 80s coke dealer lived in a rundown New York City apartment. Ugh. This is a great... This setup is awesome, man. Alright, well... I think we've had a wonderful night together, you and I, but... I've got crap to sell! My fucking pimp cane broke! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it fucking bent and then snapped in two! Are you fucking kidding me, man? Let this be a lesson to you other fat chuds. Don't be relying too much on a TEMU pimp cane. I'm a chud, yes, it's true. I'm mod on Discord and on Reddit too. I'm a chud, yeah, you get it. Nash with my kitten and I'll take you down to Reddit. Aye, aye, man. I was gonna end, but now the cane's got me depressed. Someone! Waiter! I ain't even raised my cane! Waiter! Where'd my cig go? Find me a poor person to beat with this bowl. Such chud behavior. I'm a chud, yes, it's true. I'm mod on Discord and on Reddit too. I'm a chud, don't forget it. Mess with my kitten and I'll send you back to Reddit. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Oh, sorry, someone said use the AI glasses. Let's see if there's an aura loss. How hard does this look? No, you don't understand. These are actually higher tech, so they're cooler. No, actually, these are high tech, so they're actually a lot cooler. You just don't understand. Oh, that was a stain on your shirt? No, that's the logo, brother. Hang on. Turning on my fucking nerd glasses. Tomato, get ready. I'm gonna get you a, I'm gonna get you some premium footage. I'm sorry it didn't remember my login. There's actually no fucking shot, dog. If it makes me get a verification code, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, no, never mind. Best part about them is no one will ever guess there's anything up. Is his crown showing he's a king? Wonderful. The POV of what chat looks like is actually, you guys don't get to see it, but when you cut to the footage shot from these and you see what I see across the table, cheers to that. Aye, man. I don't know why, but the glasses make you look Chinese. It's called Aura, bruh. The fine thing is, every time I go to the West Coast, I run into some motherfucker who is unironically dressed like this. Hang on. Great crotch down shot. Check this shit out. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh, wait. Shit. It's up against the wall. Wait. Wait. It pushed me away from the wall. Ah! Average international student fit? What is that, like, tweet that was like, it's like, oh, the thing about Americans is when they go to Europe, you can tell what they are, and then someone responded is like, yeah, bro, you fit right in at Yellowstone in your tight-ass Amari shirt, your capris, and your fucking boat shoes. Every time I see a European in that fit, I always think of that. It immediately comes to my head. It lives rent-free. Hang on, stop recording these. The glasses start recording. I'm sorry, it should stop recording? Did it not start earlier? Hang on, tomato. If it... Yeah, I don't know if you have footage from these stupid things or not. Alright. Aye. Waiter, start recording. Finish recording. Import. Dude, I think that when I pressed it earlier, it didn't fucking do it. You import me? No, bro, use the AI translation. Hang on, wait, AI translation. Simultaneous translation? Yes, please default translate to Chinese. Yes, please translate everything being said to Chinese. Hang on. it should hear what I'm saying and then live translate it into Chinese simplified. Start translation. Alright. Is it gonna like... Oh no, it is. It is actually live translating the Chinese. It's... it's... This is a funny bit, but it's not translated well for you guys because I'm just talking and it's saying what I'm saying in Chinese in my ear while I do it, which is awesome, but you guys get literally none of it, so it's kind of lost. It is reading what I'm saying. I'll give it that. I'll give it that it does actually try to do it. Plato's Man Cave for translation. Plato's Man Cave is a great fucking bit. Anyway, what was my outro? Oh yeah. I gotta hit the road. What did I say before? I gotta sell some stock. No, I said I gotta sell crack. I got some stocks to look into. I got pimp canes to shop for. You don't understand. Alright. That app is currently installing spyware on my fucking PC. Oh! Wow, guys. That was a good old time. Let's, Oh, the music is more upbeat. I keep saying tomato, but I don't know if it's gonna be, like, it isn't necessarily gonna be a tomato edit. Editor, add a, put in, like, smooth jazz or some shit during this. That was a lovely dinner. A lovely dinner, and you know what? I think I will see you guys again. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Let's raid out. All my friends are collabing again. There's like... I made a Cobb Father album cover. Is it a screenshot of this? With the text on it? Sorry, I clicked into the art tag on the Discord, and it's Dagoth muffling a guy. It's titled, he says it every morning. That's a fucking great art. I gotta leverage that, man. Incomprehensible dog shit. Oh, I see. There's many things in the Discord for this. Can we see the chair? Yeah, actually, hang on. Yeah, because maybe you didn't even get that fucking first-person shot for the... Oh, motherfucker, I spilled rice. Ah, shit, the rice. Ah, fuck the rice. The chair, dead ass, is the best part of the whole thing. In terms of, like, actually being something that I'm gonna use. Whoops, I tripped the cable. I tripped the cable and it turned all the lights. Hang on a second. Where's the... Dude, I'm looking for the plug. Motherfucker. I found it. What's the right light polarity. Is the plug bent? Why the fuck is it not going in the hole? Am I fucking high? Why is the plug... There we go. Disregard that. Disregard that. I want y'all to see this sick-ass chair. Ah! Chair. Send me back. Send me back. Ah! I tripped the plug for the chair too, didn't I? Did I actually, like, yoink the plug out of the chair, like, bottom of the chair? No. Please tell me I didn't break my chair, bro. I fucking love this chair. There we go. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, this is by far the best thing. A big old belly hanging out of this stupid tiny suit. It's awesome, right? I can't see shit. I've napped in this thing once. I can tell you it's cozy. Alright, now can you let me fucking get some rest? Streamer is a brainlet? Show me your genitals. Dog, you can't even see the receipts. What are you printing? Who are you printing for? Hang on, I'll go through the final receipts before ending. Alright, King Kavosha, thank you for the bits. Unmanly Cheese, thank you. I need the light, dog. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the bits. Chief Xander, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you, man. Llama, thank you for the bits. Vincent Van Gool, thank you for the 600 bits. Sanguaro, dude, thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Kirkland Midwest, man, thank you for the bits. Chris B, thank you for the $2. Vital, thank you for the $2. Ike Jones, thank you for the $2. Have Jimstone, looking for buyer. Jabsmew Steel, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Garbage Tier Waifu, thank you for the 100 bits. I did end up recording that POV. Chaos Saiga, thank you for the $2. Falling Down, thank you for the $2. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the bits. Mossy Jasper, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Digitizer, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Metal Jacket, thank you for the bits. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Don Cornleone, I have come to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Ginger White, thank you for the 100 bits. The message started with update. I still have explosive diarrhea. Listen, man. I hope you get better, but also, like, I don't need to know everything. Who are we raiding? The same person we always raid, Pinky. Sarek, thank you for the 40 months of T3. Holy shit, thank you. Shamu posted the fucking, it's 11 p.m. time for your daily heinous Bo penis raid. Yes, dear. This is the fucking, she sent me that and was like, did you see this Wojak someone made of you yesterday? And I was like, yeah, I got printed out of the receipt like 10 times. Heckin' Grizzly, thank you for the Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. In the words of the late, great Ray William Johnson, and then it's a big blank receipt. Nature Boy, thank you for the 14 months. Streamer of Brainlit. Shut the fuck up. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Dude, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. My problem at the end of stream being that I'm having to rush to read all the receipts, that means we're fucking balling tonight, bro. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Probably tomorrow morning as well. Gaming? Gaming? Don't know what I'll do, but I'll hit y'all up. See ya! Why don't you ever raid a small streamer? Just ask me why I don't raid you, okay? I do raid small streamers. When someone says, why don't you XY small streamers, they're always talking about themselves. Fucking pitch your stream to me, bro. I'll support a small streamer. Hang on a second, YouTube. I gotta stop the beeping. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Bad timing, I know. But... Alright. YouTube. My bad, broskies. Father spares from the clown woman? Woman scary? Twitch chat? I already know YouTube chat, not big fan of women. Twitch chat, fine with women. YouTube chat? I'm not saying y'all are a little sexist. I'm just saying that maybe... Because I don't think it stems from that. I think that maybe the women are just not your speed. If you know what I mean. Motions towards cock. Here, you know what? I'll find someone else for you to raid if there's any man that I am subscribed to that has raids enabled, I'll raid them instead. I got some bad news for you, bro. There's none. It's 3 FaZe Connect VTubers. Mia, who is a woman. Hina, who's Twitch rated, who is a woman. Dude, what you guys need to do, hit up, what's his name? Vino, who I raided a while ago, and talk him into streaming, like, at the hours that I raid out, because I'd raid him all the time, if he did. Instead, you're getting the clown, dog. Leave us in the void. You can deny the raid, you don't have to go, bro. Clown is fine, she's better than most women. Unironically, she gets that a lot, and she's flattered by it. Because the guys, people that hate VTubers tend to not hate her because she doesn't do, like, the anime thing, if that makes sense. That's the, she gets that all the time, because she collabed with Northern Lion, like, a few days ago. She's done that a couple times now. She collabs with Pat from Super Best Friends Play, like, every week. And they're, even the ones that are ragging on, they're always fine with her, because they're like, oh yeah, she's just like a person. It is an anime thing, man. YouTube raids aren't automatic. No, they just tell you where you're going, I think. Please show the doll before banishing us. Okay, you know what? Little YouTube only section. Little YouTube only content. The candelabra fell over when I shoved the table over. That's what knocked the cord out. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night. Good night.